Oh yeah, we did go back to Lookout Landing, didn't we? Because, yeah, we had to find that one construction worker. Yep, I do remember that. Oh, and of course I wanted to upgrade my magic. Or electricity. Which we did do. Because I now have 2.5 bars. We don't have any Korok seeds. We used up all of our Korok seeds last time. So yeah, here we are back at Lookout Landing. Last time... Oh, didn't we get stuck in... We got trapped in the underground last time because we went looking for auto build, which we did find, but it took us a while. And then we couldn't figure a way out of the underground. We eventually did. We also got these pants along the way. Yeah, we eventually figured a way out, came back up, and now we're here. So today we're heading Kakariko, right? You can see that donut over there. That's Kakariko Village. So that's where we're going. We'll get there eventually. I know we have a few, those green and red markers down there. I know those are 2 spots we have to go hit up. Okay, we have a fair few rock hammers. Yeah, we're heading towards the Dueling Peaks, because that's the easiest way to over to Kakariko. I know there are other ways, but Dueling Peaks is the easiest. It's really nice to not have to deal with any guardians in this area. You know, because this used to be one of the most dangerous areas in the game. I don't know what the most dangerous area in this new one is. I just know it's not here. And this area was the most, because it was swarming with guardians. That's a battle talus. Oh shit. Come on, son. Yeah, let's kill a battle. I don't think this is gonna be hard. We can just go straight through the talus itself? Oh, and it just shoots us straight off. Ah, shit. Okay, we're a little low on food. There's only one way up. I love that we can just go straight through the talus. That's great. Oh, and it did throw us off that time. Yeah, when we arrive in town, we definitely have to... Ah, shit. We definitely have to make some more food, because we are running low. Yeah, battle taluses are cool. Of course, we're not bringing a full-on robot to fight it. But, like, what you gonna do? Okay, what shields do we have? So I guess I saw a thing where Nintendo released the stats of how often, I don't know if it's how often everyone uses every ability, or just how often like each individual player uses each ability. But as I learned, according to the email I got, I found out Ascend is my second most used ability. Like, it makes sense that Ultra Hand is my most used, right? We're constantly using it. But, yeah, I guess Ascend is my second most used. Then, I want to say Recall is third, and Fuse is fourth. I find that kind of wild, but that looks like it was the case. And again, I don't know if that's all players or just me specifically, but that's what they're saying. Because I know they keep track of stuff like that. If not in the game, then behind the scenes. Another combat training? There are a lot more tutorial shrines in this game. This is like the 4th tutorial shrine we've come across. Watch the enemy's movements and throw your weapon carefully. So yeah, this is just teaching us throwing. And it's as simple as that. I definitely don't need that bow. Yeah. that's... Honestly, the zone, like, the... Sheikah, the Guardian weapons... I know they had a specific name. I don't remember what they were. Were actually, you know, they were usually pretty decent. Like, I want to say some of the weaker ones were, like, 15 or 20. Zonai weapons, on the other hand, suck. Like, the strongest Zonai weapon is, like, 10 or 12. Now, I think we have a pretty good Zonai bow. But other than that, no. Most Zonai weapons that we're finding in these shrines suck. And I know we haven't had any, like, advanced combat challenges yet. So, like, I get that aspect. Oh, that's actually where we need to go for the next shrine. I would just attach you to my horse. I feel like that's easier, but... Huh, this is what the game's giving me. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay, you're at least still heading in the right direction. Kind of. This is actually kind of working. Kind of. That was actually kind of working. Oh, we gotta follow it. Don't be a scaredy horse. You have these dumbasses. Come on. Yeah, I'm amazed at how well this actually worked out. That, especially with me riding besides it on the horse for that long. Alright, I brought you a friend. That's the first Korok seed we've gotten in like 5 hours. 'Cause I've been avoiding them. Not intentionally, mind you. It's just kind of how it all turned out. Ooh. Oh, there's another hole over here. Oh, wasn't this the hole they wanted us to go down? Why are we naked? Proving grounds. Oh, shit. It's mini Eventide Island. Okay, the second we move, they're all gonna just fuse their weapons with whatever shit's around. God, and we don't have any weapon. Oh! Wait, there was stuff up here. I didn't even notice these. Give me fuse. Not what I wanted. Luckily, all of our health stayed the same. Oh, what? You can tell what I tried to do was fuse it with the ball to break that, but then it just didn't do anything. I got the stick instead. Because that's very clearly what it wants you to do. Yeah. Alright, as mini Eventide Island, mini Trial of the Master Sword, that's fine. At least it's more interesting than a test of strength. Which, God, I'm surprised we've done over 30 shrines and we haven't come across a test of strength. Because that really feels like something we should have come across by now. So that makes me think that they might not be in the game. I could totally eat my words in a little bit. Because we might come across one. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, my horse should be around here somewhere. Alright, we do have another shrine over that way. Even though the bridge across is right there, I want to hit up the shrine first. Because I think the shrine is next to the horse stable. Of course, we probably have a horse. We do have a horse stable quest. I do remember that. That's something I gotta get used to. Every time we go to a horse stable, there's probably gonna be some sort of horse stable quest. Including the one we already went to, which I don't remember where that was. Because before we unlocked the horse stable quest, we went to 2 horse stables. I know we revisited one of them, but we didn't revisit the other. Building with logs. Oh wait, that's fuse. I've seen people disappointed that since Rivali's Gale isn't back in the game, they've been using just giant stacks of logs and then like freezing them upright with recall to basically make a Rivali's Gale that they can like ascend up. It's actually kind of clever when you see it. Is that... That's not gonna work, is it? So I think we have to do something like this. Yeah, just really long logs as a solution to every puzzle. And I don't know, it seems to be working. I mean, if the game allows you to do it. Oh gosh, it's giving us even more. Maybe I should just build a log tower. I give to you long log. If it ain't broke. Okay, now we just gotta walk out that. Oh god, we can make it even longer. Actually, we should probably leave it down there. Oh my god. Okay, we're... You know, I saw a video of someone complaining about this game that, like, you can make things that are too... That basically you could just cheat the puzzles. That instead of just doing the puzzles, you could just cheat them by by climbing up on the walls and walking past. But what they miss is that that's kind of intentional. Being able to cheat the puzzles is something the devs intended, more or less. I know there's a limit to how many things you can attach together, and I guess we'll find it at some point. Oh, we can probably go for that. Oh, but we don't even need that. 2. We still have 3 logs on there. No. Come on. Oh, there we go. Longest log. This is 1000% not the solution to this puzzle. But if it works, it works. Okay, let's see how much this would cost. $54. But yeah, people have been making that. And then just using it to get to the very top. And that does not look like our longest even. It might be, but it doesn't look like it. Because that's only like, what, 4? Here's some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of the stables are late to arrive, very late. The chef here, Goddard, was going to meet with them a new recipe, one that Zelda taught them. The rain is the perfect setting for a prime story. My keen reporter's instincts won't let me leave this alone. Goddard has been over there waiting for his guest to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They're coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be part of this. These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Oh, I saw a video. Because one of the disappointments is that between the release of this game and the previous one, the Twitter account Can You Pet the Dog has blown up. And I know people have been disappointed that you can't pet the dog in this new game. But I saw someone be like, oh yeah, actually you can pet the dog. And they just made a giant hand out of logs and a rock and then used that to pet the dog. I don't remember who did that. Bid farewell to my dear wife. The stable, but something woods. The legendary sword is meant for a chosen one like me. So a bunch of building supplies down here? What is Addison down here? Doesn't seem to be much. Well, what's that? Oh, that's a chest in the wall. I was gonna say, I feel like there should be something. Oh, come on. Oh, is the wet cave? Now you pull out. That's not what I meant. Oh, and that's nothing. Just a stupid throwing spear. Oh, an egg. I'll take an egg. I need to get some more chicken. Well, not cucko. I mean like chicken. Agus and the rest. Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? Are you looking for the stable services? Waiting here to greet guests who are expected, but well, past when they said they'd be arriving, I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed the Olin Bridge. In the past, I figured to keep an eye on the bridge. Gourmet, their leader, is a chef named Agus, who's taught about cooking. They're all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to receive a recipe from Princess Zelda. If Agus and the other tents be fine in the weather, still, they haven't shown up yet. Bad feeling about this. Alright, let's go investigate. I still have not figured out how to change saddles. You're a Sheikah. You're a Korik. Okay, there we go. You're gonna be on the other side of the river. Oh, that's way farther. If I can figure out how to I know how to do that one. Because we're actually heading over there. But I need... if I can change the saddle on the horse, then maybe we'll figure that one out. Hey, look, there's Addison. Some wild boar. Oh, there they are. The pain. Her recipe as written didn't monster meat. So there's a fake Zelda running around. I think animal meat. Raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. The wonderful comfort dish. Okay, so we need... I have the other two ingredients, but we need rice. Isn't rice grown in water? I mean, and we saw a boar coming in. Because I'm like 90% sure I don't have rice. Because I know you can get wheat by cutting grass. Oh, sticky. Yeah, I haven't seen rice. At least I shouldn't have any rice. There's raw bird. We saw a boar. So there's some raw meat. Where do we get rice? Golden apple? Whatever, I can live with that. Oh, stupid Addison. Oh, Hylian. Oh, tomatoes. We found some tomatoes. I love that we can attach tomatoes to it. Who's he? Oh, he was right there. Oh, that did not work out. No. We clearly have to insert it. That should work better. Gosh dang it. I probably just have to middle it out. It did. Stupid Addison. Where the heck were all those supplies? Okay, where do I get rice? Ooh, an Octorok eyeball? Because I shouldn't... I don't think I have any. We've got tons of stuff, but no, I don't think I have any rice. We have oil. Herb, safflin. No, we don't have any rice. It's weird that tomatoes separate apples and golden apples. I mean, the only places I can think of are, like, stores. But there's got to be a way to get wild rice. God, there's so many tomatoes. Why does the dish require tomatoes? This is where they all are, clearly. I know we got a recipe with tomatoes in it. At some point. That was something we stumbled across. Oh, or did we get a tomato soup? Someone gave us a tomato soup. Whatever. You have any meat for me? Where do I get rice? I mean, we might be able to go back to that chef and he'll give us shit, but I doubt it. Maybe Beetle? Beetle might sell right. Let's see. He usually only sells like insects, but he might. What you got? Oh, good. He does have rice. We'll deal with that Korok later. Because I think the easiest solution is just going to be attaching a cart to our horse. Because I don't see any other thing around here. It's a very low floating island. Okay, so it's rock salt, Hylian meat, Hylian rice, and raw meat. Okay, there's raw meat. Rock salt should be there. And raw meat. Did the rain just put that out? Yeah, fuck me. The rain just put that out, didn't it? Unless that was always out. In which case, we're going to have to get a little more creative. Oh, we got stuff to make a boat here. The amount of effort I go for these idiots. I think. Wasn't there a... Hand over the meal. Can I have it? Please, I need to eat it. Take a bit of this. Thank you for helping. We were not doing well at all. Taught us how to cook that dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. It's full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we need to follow the recipe exactly. Deal was it to use monster parts? Me, I'm sorry. I thought it maybe would work well with monster parts. Gourmet greatness is littered with stuff that wouldn't think it tasty. We gotta expand. Sit and figure out the best practices for future dietary exploits or to get to the Riverside Stable. So late, I'm sure Goddard has been worrying about us. Really grateful. Thanks for your help. But you use valuable ingredients to save our help. Please take this. Oh, and now you give me some rice. So he basically just refunds what we used. Except for he gives us some gourmet meat. Run into each other. Lucky finding the missing travelers yet. I started to scout for them. Chased down any leads? You were right. They're too queasy to even move. Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. Impressive that Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. Work together to chase 3 stories relating to Zelda. You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with that hard you've been working. I'm sure appreciates your efforts. Go on. It's your nest egg. Had nothing but nice things to say about you. Seems like there's a little extra something for compensation this time around. Oh, wow. It's perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. I was really hoping he was going to give us the first set of the armor. Because I don't know if we get it all at once. Or if we're going to have to get it piece by piece. Alright, let's go take this stupid thing over to Addison. See if he'll take it. See if this will hold up his sign. And if not, we'll tell him to go fork himself. Oh. Oh, good job, horse. And now it stops right now. It's too fucking tall. Okay, if this doesn't work, then you can go fork yourself, Addison. Yeah, go fork yourself. Actually... Because notice how this side doesn't stick in. This is it. And see, outside of his little, like, I think he gives us, what, like 20 bucks? And, like, one other thing, like a rice ball or something. I wonder if there's, like, a grand reward for helping Addison, like... I don't know, let's say 50 times. Oh yeah, I also forgives us. He gives us one of his special gifts. I kind of forgot about that. Come on. Alright, let's go figure out how do we change your saddle. Because we have it in here. A durable harness. But I don't know how we equipped it. Do we have to stow the horse first and then take it out with that? It just makes, honestly, the pony points thing just makes this part longer. Oh, wait, I don't actually care about that. Oh, that's good. Kakariko Village is located between the two steep mountains, so visitors to the village used to be far in between. However, ever since those distinct ring-shaped Zonai ruins landed there, things have been pretty lively. Okay, now, I remember there being a cart somewheres. You know, I'm just gonna bring the Korok down here. It's probably faster. Because that's where we're heading over to that other bridge. Alright, you wait there. Oof. We're working on it. Oh my gosh, yeah, trees. Ooh, dragon. Oh yeah. Dragon. That is something to do. I wonder how much the horse can tell. I did see a shrine, like one of the shrines. Well, we gotta hit that tower up. But I swear I also did see a shrine somewhere. That we popped off. Hey, little doof. There you go. Bye-bye. Alright. Alright, let's head, I guess, towards that this tower. Because, yeah, it's right there. We might have to ditch the cart. I don't know, I'll be honest, I have no problem holding on to it. But it'll probably just be more convenient to get rid of it. We could put a laser inside of it, a laser turret. That's a fucking metal talus. Okay, horse, I'm gonna turn you around. Oops. You're not a thing I can rewind, right? No, you're not. Is he going down into that hole? Let's go fork with the dragon real quick. Oh, and there's a well down there. There's 2 wells. Yeah, he's totally going down into that hole. We're not going underground today. I want to make that very clear. Oh, God. You can see it down there. That line. That's it. You suck. God damn it. Now we can't get a scale. Ooh, there's a whirlpool in that. There's another well. See, I know that's another quest as well. To find all 54 wells. It was something like that. So there being 3 in this area definitely makes me suspicious. Oh, hey, look, here's another well. Well, we're not going to be down for a while, so we might as well. Ooh. That could turn into something good. We can put that on something. Emerson, yeah, I was gonna say you have the Hudson uniform. What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you be here to help me? Set off a trap in the ruins, and now I'm stuck. What a mess, what a mess. Can you see that switch? If you can press it, that would get me out. There's a cave entrance over there. Begging you, mister. I'll be waiting here. Just trust me. Okay, so somewhere's over this way. Okay, I see the cave entrance, but let's jump in another well real quick. So many bright caps. And we've never even used the bright caps before. Oh, hey, didn't we hear this guy? It's a fraught with thorns, but this life does have its share of lonely nights. We discovered bright ingredients have strange effects that make the body glow. Discover that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, it produced more light than I did after my bright cap. Okay, quantity of each material. There's no shame in not knowing. Yeah, didn't we come across the lonely cook earlier as they were trying to eat... Or weren't they growing pumpkins underground or something like that? That sounds like something they were doing. Speed boosting elixir. That's interesting that there's a door over there. But please take this. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have an urgent business at the tower. Oh, was the tower broken? I didn't even check to see. I was gonna say, I didn't see a way in. But that makes sense. Ooh, there's a lock. Yeah, so I bet the tower was broken. But... yeah. We didn't even check. We got distracted. Well, that's good. That's this time. So one of the stream highlights I posted was me talking about Sheik Attack and like what happened to all the Sheik Attack. And you know, I've heard a lot of conflicting things, right? Like, oh, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. Someone said that the Sheik Attack all like goes underground, which I think is a very interesting idea. I like the idea that all the Sheik Attack kind of retreated back underground, kind of like where it started at the very beginning of Breath of the Wild. The only problem, though, is that then I would hope that you would see some of it when you go down into the depths. Like finding the ruins of Sheik Attack. That would be kind of cool. But as far as I know, that doesn't happen. Ooh, there's a hole on that island over there. Got another stormy region. Okay, let me center myself real quick. So there's obviously that island over there. But what is that? That's over the lake, right? Wait, where? Oh, the lake's over here. Okay, I see that 5-star island. But where is... Unless it's... Oh, is it that? Okay, that's a little higher up. Alright, we're gonna head over here. Because this is a fairy fountain. Obviously. I know we can't see the fairies, but I know they're there. You still ruined one of my fairies. And there's the other one. Because, yeah, one of the things we need to do in Kakariko is meet up with, not Hudson. But whatever, I don't remember what his name is, but he's the guy who can translate Zonai text. Because we need his notes to translate, the towers. Or those little, like, 5-prong things. Okay, so now we're going to take this. And yeah, we're going somewheres over there. I don't know. We kind of can't see it, but... I hate when I jump off of those things and it just goes into a dive. Ah, it sucks so much. Is there anything up here? There's definitely a quest. Somewheres around here. I know how these islands work enough to know that there's definitely a shrine quest. Somewheres. Maybe even up there. Oh, God. At some point, we're going to have to head to Zora's Domain to get the waterfall thing. And that'll at least get us some of the way there. Up those giant, tall islands. I know if we sort it by type, then come down. A Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Huh, that's actually super important. A hydrant. Let's take one more pull from this. I don't remember. Those heads are good for... I've seen some crazy things. And I've seen those heads on one of them. Oh, and getting stabilizers as well. That's actually... that's pretty great. There's some great stuff in there. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything over there. I mean, there's an island up somewhere. I don't know, it's kind of foggy here. But I see that over there. Maybe that's the island we're going to? I don't know, this is definitely a retrieve a crystal and bring it back quest. 1,000%. Just the question is where? over there. Let's actually wait. What's back here? It looked like there was something back here. And there is that. But I don't know if we'll be able to get to that from over here. Maybe as we come back down. For now, our best bet is to just shoot ourselves that way using this launcher. Even if it's just to that little bit down there, please make it. Because if we get to that little bit, then we can just, go our way up. Like that. Okay, there's the crystal. Okay, let's ascend one. Let's head to the top, maybe? And then we'll come back down. Because I'm curious what's up here at the top of the island. Because there's usually like a Korok up here somewhere. I guess that was too easy for a Korok. Ooh. Oh, a rad. That's our first radish, really? Wow. So, it's interesting how there's that entire cloudy region over there. Because the last time we came across one of those cloudy regions, it was for one of the main right? One of the... Yeah, the main quests. So I wonder if it's any different this time. Or if that's just an area, you know, it looks like it's an area where we'll totally get struck by lightning. But like that has ever stopped us before. Actually, can't we... Okay, not like that. Duh. And that makes it so that way we can take off. let's make a quick detour. Ah, shit. I don't even see anything on that island. Oh, well, other than that chest. But I think we'll be able to get back there. Or we can try. I have realized how many of these sky islands are kind of similar. Where you come to the island, right, there's the fairy fountain. There's the island with the little thing beneath it. There's this, right, the island with the rock on it. I definitely have noticed some similarities between some of these sky islands. Like, not every sky island is its own unique special snowflake. If that makes sense. I just looked over at the stream timer. I had a dream the other day that I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember what we were doing in the game, but I just remember looking over, like, starting off the stream, and then looking over at the stream time, and as if I had blinked, it had been like 2 hours. That we just did the first, like, that we went for like 2 hours in like the blink of an eye. Which is usually a good thing, actually. Playing a game for like 2 hours and not even realizing you've been going 2 hours, it's usually a good thing. Alright, let's spin a wheel. Now, is that the test of courage we already did? Or is that a... Yeah, that must be the one we already did, because that's over near Hebra. There is a box over there. But that's a little ways away. I don't know. I know there are more tests of courage somewheres. I also see... Okay, so there's some more floating islands over there. There's a luminous rock. There's a whole bunch of things over there. Which, I'm gonna guess that's a quest one. Because that's very, like, continuous. Like, those all string together. I also see that over there. Which, weren't we... Where was... We were over there somewhere, right? Oh, yeah, we were there. We were right by that, and I didn't even notice. Well, we have to go to that tower at some point and hit up that one. So we'll do that at some point. That's for sure. I don't know. There's so much to do. Oh, good. And it does give us some wings. And some parts. What I'm really interested in is this. Because that's a... Which, we still have only collected a single one of these old maps. Because there was that one that we've been nearby, but we didn't do anything with. I think it's raining outside. Kind of sounds like it. Okay, let's make ourselves a plane. Gosh, they give us a bunch of shit. Oh, they even give us some cannons. We don't need cannons, but they give us some. I think it's safest just to use 2 propellers. I still need to figure out how, because so we made the flying cycle, but I guess I found out the reason the other shape is better, the one with like the tilted fans, is because it flies better. That the tilted shape or it takes off better, I mean. It uses less energy to get off the ground, which is a good thing, I guess. We could probably fly this all the way to Kakariko. If we attach all of these things. Because, yeah, I don't need any cannons. I mean, we can take a rocket to make our start faster. And yeah, we could probably fly this all the way over to Kakariko, which is right down there. Oh, is there a hole in Kakariko? I don't know, that's leaving our horse behind. Which does suck. We could also go there. Our goal is Kakariko. We're heading over to Kakariko. I know that means we're skipping a bunch of stuff and we're leaving our horse behind. Which I actually really don't want to do. I know having this is convenient, but I actually really don't want to leave our horse behind. That's just not me. But no, I think we could totally make it to one of those islands up there with this. There's gonna be so many places we don't visit. I don't know, we're 6 parts in, which is halfway through our last season. And admittedly, I expected this game to take longer. Because, yeah, the original... Ooh, let's... We know our horse is at the stable. Let's actually hit up right here. And then we can get over there. I say stable, I meant tower. This is the back side of the Spring of Courage. I recognize the Spring of Courage down there. Okay, I didn't even see what the shrine is. Is this the shrine? There's this one shrine that I've seen people talk about. And it kind of looks like this. Where it's got like people, it's got like whales like this. Where it's something like there was like no right solution to it. Or something like that. Because we've got all these pieces. God, this is what I do. This might be it. Slip resistance. I don't know. This legitimately might be it. Oh, shit. Do we have to balance our weight better? I think that's what this is teaching us. That we have to, like, around curves, we have to stand on the opposite side. Yeah, no, I think this is it. Oh, or it just always falls off. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, shit. Yes, I did intentionally balance it the other direction. Shit. Maybe I just have to make it... Maybe it's just longer in general is what it needs. Shit, no, that's not what I want. Not like that. Not like that. Does it go? What happens if I'm just... I haven't even watched it just go. It doesn't look that unbalanced. Okay, okay. If it doesn't want to... Because clearly I'm messing up something with the balance here. If it doesn't want to stay on... What we can do... Okay, it needs to be moved over this way more. then do you see that like spin? I don't remember what roller coaster things are called. Okay, that totally broke, but it lasted longer than the previous ones, and I think that will work. If we had Gust, we could 100% do this. If it works. Now, this is the scary part. Because I see 2 blocks, 3 fans, and a bunch of these. My first thought is to make a coupe. And then we just put fans on the coupe. Alright, let's fall off. Let's just reset things. Can we just make an air bike? Is that easier? Because the other option is we just make a long one. And then just put 3 on it. We'll try that first. And then I'll mess around with air bike technology. It's like it's not following along the rails. Do we still have minecart shield? No, we must have gotten rid of minecart shield at some point. Alright, let's mess around with making an air bike. Am I doing it backwards? Is that it? What happens if I just launch you straight up? Oh, wait, you know what it might be? Maybe it's not. These two are fine. It's you that's wrong. Or the back one's fine. I think this is more stable. Because I definitely can't have more than one of these. We could probably just make our own air bike. I don't know where I want to put it, like right, not here. Like, I want to put it in like the middle between those two spots, and it just won't let me. What if... Because there's no way you can do this with just one. As convenient as that may sound. What the fork just happened there? But you might be able to do it too. Actually... Is that the solution? Holy crap, wait a second. Because if they're in the rails, then they can't, like, delineate from the path. I don't know if delineate's the right word there. Of course, you know, life still finds a way, obviously. I still think my realization there would have worked. We just didn't get lucky. But in the end, a solution's a solution. The game doesn't actually care if you were smart or right, if you did it legitimately or not. Because it's all legitimately. I'll take it. I'll take it. But that is 100% the shrine I had heard about. That people were not complaining about, but they were like bringing up the idea that like there is no good way to do that shrine. See, and then I see the dragon head down there, but there's no way there's another, the Spring of Courage. There's no way there's another shrine down there. Oh, I just realized I didn't leave the horse here. I left the horse, like, way back. Oh, shit. Like, I left the horse on the other side of the river. Or something. That is it, isn't it? Like, I left the horse over there? Question mark? Something like that. Oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, there's a Enox. Or a Stolnox, I think it's called. I see 3 wells over there. Alright, horse. Let's get down. Let's head down to the beach down there. And we'll go through tall peaks. And somehow, eventually, we'll get over to... Kakariko. At some point, we do also need to cook food. Because I keep forgetting. You have to go across the river. I swear to Glob if you have to go across the river. Yeah, shit. There better be a boat sail on this. You know, they give us all this stuff, and I know these supply depots can have boat sails, but they never give us one with a boat sail. That's the worst part. How am I gonna sling? I have one idea. No, but we'd have to actually use our shit to do that. Is that a... Okay, I don't know how to get you across the river, little bud. Without a boat sail, you're useless. That's a supply depot. Or, that's something. Yeah, what the heck is all this? Flamethrowers? Take some flint. Welcome. I believe my destiny was nullified when the land fell to the surface. Therefore, fortunate that I fell to you the precise spot. To give visitors in this land a particular guidance, give keys born of water to 3 altars. The sacred shrine shall appear. Heed these words and offer keys to the 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrines. Water? The heck are keys of water? Because, okay, I see the 3 things there. Unless there are literal keys in the water, which admittedly I did not check. Okay, I see those rockets. And that definitely gives me an idea. 3 keys of water. That makes me think I just need to get, like, if I had, like, hydrants. Give keys born of water. Can sometimes change. It doesn't need a How many sapphires do we have? We have 2. I don't think there is a water. There's ice fruit. Which I don't think works. Okay, I have an idea for this Korok. If you'll go down. Come on, horse. It's literally just stuck here. Like, it somehow got up on this rock, and it refuses to get off that rock. Yeah, navigate yourself off. Yeah, that's the one thing technology has over horses. Horses don't bitch and moan. Or technology doesn't bitch and moan. Hopefully you can tell what I'm planning. My friend and I got separated. Worked like a charm. Now, how the fork do we get back across? We can actually just glide across. Yeah, I still... Keys of water. I have no idea. Whatever. There's got to be a shrine somewhere around here. Because I know there's a horse stable up around here. Keys of water. I don't know. I don't really have any ideas. Can't remember if there's a shrine up on this side or if it's over on this side. Because I think it's over on that side because of the horse stable. It's interesting that the top of Mount Linnaeus has a tower in it. That's one I find fascinating. Oh, what the shit? Oh, there's a fairy fountain. Danger has made crossing this for horse. So, is our horse just stuck here? What does the sign say? Little twig. Oh, is there just another bridge, maybe? Oh, and see, there's the shrine up there. Maybe we'll go to the other bridge. We'll find you some way across. I don't think we can sail a horse. I think we're gonna have to leave our horse once again, because I don't think we can sail a horse. It refuses to even go on that. Yep. Yep. I can't even get it on that. Alright then, horse. I guess this is goodbye. Until we get that bridge fixed, this is where you die. Ooh, more tomatoes. Might as well kill this doofus. Yeah, just if only just to get a shock fruit. The worst part is there's probably a way around on the other side of the river. It's just, do I really want to go back? We'll find a guy to... We'll go find Hudson to fix this bridge. I don't remember this bridge being out in the trailer, so it's definitely something... I don't know, if you can fix the bridge to Rito Village, you can probably definitely fix this one. It's just a thing of actually doing it. Huh. They're giving us some stuff to make a thing. We can just make a cart. Whatever. Whatever. I don't... Let's go do another stable quest. Oh, we gotta go up there and do that. Huh. I don't remember those being there. Goats. Oh, there's a well. Oh, another... A well inside a well? Oh, well. A third well? Well, well, well. There's just going to be a series of wells leading us all the way down to the depths. That would be very funny. God, that would be so funny if we just jumped in one of these wells and it just took us all the way down to the depths. Ah, that'd be hilarious. That's definitely not going to happen. But that'd be so funny. Just for it to, like, keep going. And it just never... And it just keeps going. No, instead we got a series of... What are these called? I know structures like this have a name. I just don't remember what they are called. Oh, okay, I don't see anything else down here. Okay, I guess let's make our way up there. Oh, you know, I know... I saw at least part of it, air bike stuff over here. You know, if we just make an air bike. Ooh, there's another. It's also giving us stuff for the glider, which is interesting. Yeah, I didn't even notice that glider earlier. But this is probably more fuel efficient. What the heck is in there? Oh, is this the place where everyone's crucifying those Koroks? That's somewheres around here, right? Yeah, I think this is the area where everyone crucifies those Koroks. I don't know, I've seen some things. Because this was the first backpack from one of these trailers. Another combat training? I mean, I don't think we need to get a new shield. Does this one look different? Yes. Appear with your shield. Yeah, it's interesting how they took what was one combat shrine in the original game and just made it a bunch of different combat shrines in this game. But to be fair, there wasn't an archery shrine in the original game. You couldn't throw in the original game. But yeah, I still think my point's pretty valid. See, it's just like fighting Ganon in the original. Or an Ocarina of Time. Do I want an electric rod? Or Do I want a fire rod? Wow, we have a lot of room for bows. And we have that broadsword, but I'm saving it for something special. Don't know what, but something. See, the Zonai shields are good, but every other piece of Zonai equipment we get is trash. It's trash. Alright, there's a... Alright. Oh. Alright, let's head to Kakariko, shall we? I mean, there might be a Korok we have to help somewhere along the way. We'll probably also just end up making another air bike. Because that stuff should have... Yep, it totally did. Yeah, I guess with the other air bike, takeoffs and landings are easier. Oh! Hey, Pen, you're up here? Known you could the setting sun. My feathers really ruffle me. Oh. Princess Zelda. She was kidnapped. You heard of the Yiga. They're a gang of lowlifes who worship evil entities and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We've taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the Towering Twins. Understandable, Miss Tracy is all worked up over the news. I came here because the word twins made me think of the Dueling Peak stables, but I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we can't allow this chirps and marbles of evil to go unwaved. Is that... It's carved out hard, which makes me think that. Yeah, it's gonna be up there somewhere. That's honestly my best guess. Where'd my bike go? Oh, it's up there? Okay, let's help a Korok first. Okay, that doesn't seem too far. I know it messes with the weight of the bike, but not by much. Carved out heart. Huh. We're gonna barely undershoot it. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Hey, Captain. This was another thing that I think was in the trailer.
Hi.
It's an honor to see you again. We're moving to a monster base up ahead. They dug it once again. After we approached, wait for the right moment and then launch our attack. Nothing would make me happier than to have us assist. Please join us.
Hey.
I'm gonna put that guy's horn on one of my weapons. Ooh, oh god, no, that's not what I wanted. Your horn is going on my sword. It's too valuable to pass up. Yeah, look at that. Alright, let's go deal with the rest of these dummies. Specifically you. What do we have to eat? Yeah, that's okay. That is Silent Princess. It's not... I love that line, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the line. Because that was, you know, kind of the whole point of the previous game. Kind of. Oh my god, the spring shield, man. Even when we don't, like, get the block, it's still, as long as it kind of hits. Okay, what's still standing? They're all ganging up on this one guy. Perish. And that's 4 to 10 I've taken back.
Hi.
Grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a minute? Another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take out any threat. I nearly forgot. Please accept this reward as a thank you. I'll take 100 rupees.
Oh.
So yet to come, the blood moon, I mean. When it rises again, the sky and monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace to Hyrule once again. Squad members will rest and rebuild their energy and prepare for its return. Ah, well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. May the fight for the goddess of Hylia's divine protection, something, something, something. For a ragtag group of farmers, we could be doing far worse. My bike anywheres? I don't see it. Don't remember where we left it, but I don't see it. Oh, hey, a Gerudo.
Sava Sava.
Did you hear? A monster-controlling crew came and defeated the monsters at Fort Titano. Would you love to join them? I would love to join them. I don't know the first thing about monsters or artifacts. I should learn and defend myself before I think of protecting others. Okay, so I don't... Carved out heart. See, there is the heart lake over, I want to say it's over there. It's not too far. At least I don't think it's too far. See, I can't think of a carved out heart. We were... Yeah, we totally went up there. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw this earlier. I was just like, oh, what you gonna do? Oh my god, is that a Hinox? See, I don't see anything. But yeah, they could have made a heart lake on top. Because it's got to be around here. While, I mean, okay, I say that, but that's actually a lie. There's that one stable quest that was leading us towards fucking... There's the bike with the Korok on it. Because, yeah, there's that one in the mountains that's leading us somewhere else. Okay, real quick. What the heck are you? If we attach our hover bike to it... Can we fly out with it? Okay, we need to balance it better, but that might work. Do you rewind? That might be fine. Huh. Come on. Because, see, part of it, if it's carved heart, part of me wonders if it's talking about, yeah, the Heart Lake or the other heart, because there's two Heart Lakes. The normal Heart Lake and the Broken Heart Lake. And they're both in that general direction. Like, they're not super close, but they're not too far away either. And there's no way they've actually got Princess Zelda. It's clearly just another thing. Oh! I saw that down there. There it is. Oh, yeah. Isn't there like a whole laser blast thing? Huh. Okay, we'll leave that right there. That's it? Okay. Yeah, it's giving us everything to make another rolling thing, but... yeah, I'm good. Hey, not Zelda. How are you as a Yiga clan? Link, you came to save me! Don't you recognize me? I knew you would come and save me. Quickly, do something to open this cage. Oh, my bike disappeared! Valiant golden-haired knight known as Link. I knew you would lure in the heroic wannabes if we used Zelda as bait. Managed to snare you. Don't worry, once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you, promise. It's definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him. Okay, we definitely need to heal. I just noticed that. God, that one was a single heart. Sure. Ah, crap. We'll let you get away this time, hero, but next time. We'll let you off easy, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. God. So predictable, these Yiga-clan idiots. Did you bring back my bike? Figured it out. What? You're saying the Yiga sent that letter to lure you to a trap? Does he not realize who we are? 4 leads. Oh, there it is. The first piece of the froggy armor. Let's take a look at it. I heard it's not as good as I want it to be. Like, in theory, should be really cool, and it's just not. Like, it does not work nearly as well as you'd want. But, like, what else are you gonna do? We're a lot higher up than I thought. Alright, let's go get one last air bike. And let's finally get to Kakariko after over 2 hours. 2.5 hours. See another hole over there. And there's Hateno. Right over there. Like, I can see it in the way back. And that's also a place we totally do need to go to. Because of the Purpad stuff. Did it not? For once, it didn't respawn. Alright, then I guess we're going the slow way. Still don't know how to get that cork out. Watch, it was still up there. Okay, let's... Is that rock still somewhere around here? No, it isn't. I'm still disappointed there isn't more hidden stuff behind waterfalls in this game. Like, I know it happens once or twice, but not nearly as much as it should. Alright, I guess let's just take the long way on foot. Because our horse is still just right there. Like, right there. But we can see, like, that's part of Kakariko. That's one of those rings that fell on it. And, of course, there's that pit in Kakariko as well. I don't know, at least this time we're taking the direct route in. Because last time we came through here, we took the indirect route, and we end up missing a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, it's interesting that the Great Fairy Fountain moved over there. Because it used to be right next to Kakariko. That's... Oh. If I had a boat... That's totally something I would go explore. But we don't, so... Whatever. Watch there be boat stuff right here. Nope, just the tail end of a wagon. Oh, there's a one. That goes far enough down, Joe. If we had Zora armor, we could totally actually make that. Oh, and there's Ice Dragon? We saw it earlier. Going around this area, but now we can actually get it. Sucks we lost that scale. That's still just it falling into the depths below. Oh, hey, are you part of the band? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, come on. Ba-dum, da-dum, buzz, buzz. What you doing? Whoa. Hey, don't you interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the music troupe I play in has been a little bit down. Figured I'd make him some honey crepes. They should cheer him up. But I can't get my hands on some coarse bee honey. That's why I'm trying to lure the bees. I need 3 combs. Someone said there are some beehives around Kakariko Village to the north near that huge hole. But the hole is pretty scary. No way am I going near there. Okay, this is definitely a quest we need to do. Wait a second. Oh, do we already have 3? Oh, I thought we only had like 1 or 2. See, we need this guy though, because that's the fairy fountains. Because he plays for the Stable Trotters. Back in the old Woodland stable. It's way north over in Eldon.
Hey.
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be one of those guys on the way to each of the villages. Because we found one on the way to Rito. We found one here on the way to Kakariko. So there's probably one on the way to... you know, the other villages as well. There you go, Addison. Hungry after all the hard work, right? Let me give you a little something. We should just make a bunch of those steak and rice bowls. Assuming there's a fire here in Kakariko. Huh. You know, usually those birds mean something. Like, if I remember the first game correctly, those birds indicated a shrine? I don't know, maybe they were signaling the bee guy? Oh no, it's worth a check. We can check a look. Oh, are they all gone now? I saw that, and I thought that was a backpack Korok. Yep, I bet they indicated that bee guy. I don't know, I just remember birds are important. We keep getting distracted on our way to Kakariko. I've been trying to get here for so long. Because there's got to be something important here. I mean, outside of the big thing I know I want to find is the translation guide. Because we keep finding all those ruins, and I want to translate them. That's like a whole thing. It's interesting how much water the upheaval has brought about. Because that is definitely something I have noted, right? How much water there is, how many new lakes there are with lily pads and whatnot. Oh, for a second I was like, oh, is there going to be a chest up there? We're hand on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. In Letty, this chunk is just normal small pieces of the ring ruins, nothing much really. I mean, compared to the main site, it's like the ring ruins over there. It's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. Well, we can't visit that one, but by order of Princess Zelda herself, no one's allowed to go anywhere near there. So Zelda's totally been here. Sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. Me, definitely not just leaving with that. Survey team, are you? Thought you were going to get yelled at again. Really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. You know, the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village. That's why the Zonai survey team sent the specialists to examine them. We figured that was a great opportunity to learn things. But Letty's been running all over the place. With this, we've gotten nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry. Done, you want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? How many? 5 ring ruins we can visit. Okay, we'll have to go over there at some point. You know what I just... So, all these stuff were built by the Zonai in the past. So, you know what that means? Zelda had a hand in this stuff. Because Zelda's in the past. She knows where Kakariko Village is. She knows that... Or where it's going to be, if it didn't already exist in the past. So it was totally Zelda who had a part in where these were. That's the next Zelda. You know how this game, right? You're going to up, down, and the mainland. I bet the next Zelda game is time travel, where it's same idea, open world like this, but you're going between the past and the past and the present. Maybe it's not Breath of the Wild 2, but it's something like that. I don't know why I'm saying that. We're years away from the next Zelda game. But that's totally an idea. The next 3D Zelda game. The next 2D Zelda game is next year sometime. Unless, of course, they re-release Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Lady Pi's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she elbows deep in some trivial new problem. Ooh. Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. Right now, while our chief is... I suppose you haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired. I mean, she is 120. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working with her as her assistant. Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team.
Oh.
I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by and see Lady Paya? Hey, has this guy's trees grown better? Because I know he, like, really hated us touching his trees. Okay, I think we're at a heart... No, we're at a stamina vessel. I don't know, I've totally lost track, but getting a stamina vessel's fine. Hey kid, did you come up here to see the ring ruins? Bump into each other when we're running around the village, seeing the sights. You want to learn about the ring ruins? Ask the Zonai or the village chief. You'll find, yeah. Ring-shaped, the 5 of them. They found stone slabs with Zonai writing. The ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. The problem is extreme fear of heights. Felt somewhere's high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so they can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. You could find what's on the stone slabs. Nana's doing okay. At least she's getting some rest at home. Are you one of the tourists? Where are the new folks? The plum garden. Previous chief planted these beautiful plum trees the day I was born. They're a part of me. I take care of them like I would take care of my own children. Corey over there with the survey team shows my trees proper respect, so I let part of my garden for her research. She uses it to grow something called a sundelion. Seems important, so I keep careful watch over it. Yeah, if you, in the previous game, if you walked up to them with the plum thing, they yelled at you. Okay, where was that shrine? It was somewhere's over here. Were we up? Did we go? I don't think we went up there. That's the Garden of... Oh, it's over there. That's the Garden of Time, right? Garden of Time somewhere's around here. Ooh, look how close it is. Oh, there's a vending machine over here. Don't mind if I do. Jackpot. Huh? What just rolled out of there? Is that what I think it is? So these strange artifacts produce Zonai devices. Why would the Zonai people have built such a thing? Couldn't begin to guess. It's so that we can get them. Oh, big wheel. I'm glad to have more stabilizers. I know those are important for something. What? Something? I don't know. I just know they're important. It's close, but it's not close enough. If we could get a little... It's going down as well. I don't know. I'm going to guess only the electric one goes underground. Because I'm sure one of them hangs out mostly in the... I think we've seen that one in the sky as well. But I'm assuming all 3 of them spend time on Earth. One of them spends time underground. and one of them spends time mostly in the sky. I also didn't notice the hole anywhere, because we saw it earlier. I wonder if it's going to go through that ring. Or is it going down? Okay, wait, I know we're getting sidetracked, but we've kind of got to get sidetracked. Because it's going down underground. Please don't go underground. I'll take that. Yeah. I actually think it would be really cool if the dragon flew between that wing. Or in between the ring over there. That would actually be very neat. But what you gonna do? Okay, now let's actually go get this shrine, which I'm going to guess it. In the original game, it was a tutorial shrine here in Kakariko. And we've seen a lot of tutorial shrines recently. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is another tutorial shrine. You can see our shoes glowing. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there are the right. I see that water down the like U water down there at the bottom. I say U-shaped. It's really it looks more like the constellation Volpa, but still. That is That is that's Zonai ruins as well. I think I know what we have to do with this. Yep, exactly what I thought it was going to do. Yep, you can use these things to make catapults. Oh, maybe we're too far away. Really? Okay, that's not getting us any more height. What if we just do this the old-fashioned way? Not that, but this. Oh. Ow! Ow. That was a clever idea for a second. I totally think we can make this. But if it ain't broke. Oh. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, where every once in a while it like just does a quick charge. Come on. Oh my god. Slowest thing in the world. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I just saw something about 1-2 switch. We'll talk about it more tomorrow. Huh. I didn't even think about using fairies as a drink thing. I don't know, they're too valuable to me as like when I die. Even though I keep totally squandering them. So I don't know, do we have to launch a ball across? Because it's giving us this. And I don't see where we need a ball over there. But I guess if we do. Because I didn't see anywhere we needed a ball where we came from. It looks like it landed... Oh. It looks like it landed... inside that. Okay, no it didn't. It definitely looked like it hit that, though. So it was literally just to make the thing longer. And I think that's just one blessing away from another upgrade. Yeah. And we know where one is, because there's one right next to the tower. Okay. All right, let's go talk. I kind of pushed it off long enough. Let's go talk to Paya. Who is... I wonder if she's still the same... Like, because in the previous game, she was, like, super timid.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched. Especially this one. The way part of it floats up here. You had the foresight to focus on all these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to, Oh, it's you, Master Link. I'm so happy I get to see you again. Because, yeah, Paya is basically the... Is it Mallow of this game? You know, the woman who runs the, horse stables in Ocarina that everyone ships with Link. Yeah, Paya is, right, the one non-Zelda that everyone ships with Link. Well, besides for, of course, Mipha and Sidon. Who are the other two big ships. Even though Mipha's dead and Sidon, I mean, Nintendo would never allow that. I don't know, I've heard a thing. We'll get there eventually. Princess Zelda's still missing. Just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us to stay far away from the ring ruins that float above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more than those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. The ruins do look like they could crash down at any moment. That's what Pi and I suspect, at least. But still... I know that you do not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. My apologies, Master Link. I was pleased to see you. I completely forgot my common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Turo, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with the Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual. It's clear the floating ring ruins that we were forbidden from exploring is a unique and incredible valuable find. Several more rings with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that the stone slab with writing can be found at each site. Deciphering these texts showed that each slab contains a rather interesting content, including mention of stages. There's so much we still don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruins floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. I could only meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring the story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything's alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Till we find Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave the ruins alone. Oh, I'm definitely breaking that. What are you doing here? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close. Applies to the anarchists like me, it certainly applies... or archaeologists. Princess visited Kakariko. Want to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. Oh, I'm definitely heading over. I know someone's gonna yell at us. I know how this game works. Oh, the chicken guy's house. Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrule scholar. Findings here, Link. This picture is a stone tablet that fell from Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscriptions on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean. I had in storage at the research lab. Here's what it says. One holds ye honor, alas, Hawkmead to the Queen Sonia, thereafter his sister and Princess... Okay, once held the honor, also something, to King Rauru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Here in this great stand in 12th Mo, make an intimate time with the royal family. So much here remembrance, preserved for the sake of something, in the hopes of something. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia. The name Zelda is also clearly legible. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family daily, lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be more than the royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of the equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any other text we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start firsthand of the accounts of Hyrule. Do you notice the number 13? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If Royal Chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day lives of the era, one with the history books don't mention. So much more that I could learn of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, and even the curious women of the name Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find any more of these stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence and then show it. It's a nice reward for you. So we did find one of those, and we couldn't read them. But now we know where we can go to read them. How interesting. Yeah, that guy's house was just completely destroyed by a ring ruin. I'm totally gonna break the rules. Oh, hello, Coco. Let me in! Oh, we won't. There are other ones to check out. Okay. Whatever, she's not my boss or anything. She's literally my boss. She can tell me what to do. I don't know, and they mentioned like tablets on each one, but I don't see any tablets. So it's mainly that one he doesn't want us to touch. Oh. Oops. Sakura is not far off, and if he finds someone's been sleeping... Oh yes, the stone slabs are slabs like this one this guy's sleeping on. Survey team discovered the stone slabs in each ring ruin site. They found this one in the ruins above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai and says the texts in the slabs are a record of history. One that was between the Great King in that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King, instead imprisoned that mighty foe. The text also says that the sages who fought besides the ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returns. It worries me to know that this discovery talks about the Demon King's return and the upheaval that just happened. If only we knew what the sage did to prepare in case it came. Sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time. can read the decipher writing for yourself. Something since the gurus in the ruins above. Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, King's own life, managed to imprison him. Prison not indefinitely, prepare, demon revival. Sages must leave our knowledge for future generations. Between the line, the stone slabs seem to be recorded into this day. The reigning Demon King determined that they must... Demon King tried to leave something for the people. Hardy truffle, you're the only fungus for me. Do we have a hardy truffle? We should. Hurry back. Someone was just sleeping on it. Now you're mad at me? Oh, give me my hardy truffle back. Alright, I guess let's get a picture. And there's that one over there. So I think we gotta get pictures of all the ring ruins. For that one guy's side quest. Send you studying the Skylands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins that drop from the sky. The survey team, this is official ring ruins research site. Sort of guy who comes all this way. Researcher at heart. Since I'm happy to answer questions. Alright, we've already been to the Skylands. Alright, let's touch the thing. Let's touch the butt. The fact that they mention the sages makes me think that, like, we have to come back here after we've done all of the sages. But I'm sure there's something more going on. Some large zonite. It's interesting how we are allowed to touch this one, but just not that one over there. It's like Zelda's like, oh, you can only don't touch one of them. She's really making our job difficult. At some point, they've got to do another where either you get to play as Zelda, or you can play as Link and Zelda at the same time. Right, like you can alternate between the two or something. Because I know everybody wanted playable Zelda in Breath of the Wild, and Nintendo was like, no. Hey, fucker, what you gonna do now?
Oi!
He literally can freeze time! What? Yeah. You're the one making things difficult, Caleb. Okay, we gotta clearly go around the long way. You think we can steal from Paya's house? Can we go read her diary? Ah, it is still here. Grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took by surprise, so I simply nodded. Went back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you're chief." And so it was, and suddenly I was chief. Well, what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, do have Dorian as my aide, which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has been obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out with my concerns. I hear that the chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear, literally. Rather hurts my head. Happened suddenly without warning. I was so frightened, the air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from the somber sky, shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate, as none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it's been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down from the village, large openings. Grounds have been spotted in these hills. Even with everything that has happened, grandmother said that she was going journey with Kato. I've tried to stop her from the time like this, and she insisted. No choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the great book grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related? Told Pura on Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said the ring-shaped ruins were incredibly unusual. Realizing that she should be a good opportunity, made the arrangement with the Zona survey team. I returned to greet them. Some Princess Zelda arrived. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. Not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and particularly floating ruins. Mention the village's awful condition or have any words for the kindness for the villagers. The leader Turo is truly incredible. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed like an obvious choice. The villagers have been treated me with such warmth, even embraced my decisions. Own volition. Let our village volunteer to aid research. Dorian's sweet little granddaughter Coco has crafted some souvenir items called ring garlands. For I knew it, the days of never having visitors is past. For all that, we must learn more about the ring ruins, and to fulfill my duties as chief. Gone is the chief who sits in her halls with quiet wisdom. That's what the village needed for her, but no longer. I must keep moving forward. I can greet my dear grandmother as a triumph with a smile. Oh, hey, and it's that picture again. That might have been there in the previous game. I kind of don't remember. Oh, wow, that's actually... Yeah, sure, I'll take one. So I thought the ring garland was like a... Because I saw some people wearing it as like a hat. Okay, there's clearly something there. Stealth armor's still here. The radiant armor? Wasn't this the skeleton outfit in the previous game? Very expensive. Okay, we probably need that garland for like a side quest or something. Okay, I saw a little like thing over here somewhere. That I would guess yeah, it's over here, and I would guess it has tablet number 2. Because yeah, I think we either have to investigate all 5 tablets or something. Because there was that little side quest.
Huh.
Cadam. Gloomwise, look out for the Gloom Specialist. Ebba. Fear the stone slabs.
Oh.
Count of 5 ruins fell around, yeah. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, light. That's what it says. People with the power that can amplify them. More look at the synopsis. You can take a look at the translated text posted near the slab. Pretty well versed in Zonai. Can't enter the floating ring. Is there a... Because all these rings look like they're like stuck into the walls and whatnot. Is there a floating ring? Love how they have the gloom in the cage. Xylus is leading the ring ruins investigation. I was like, gosh, we could totally push him in. Exactly the depths don't look that vast anyway. Touching it will steal your vitality. Gloom unwell, come to the surface right away. Certain foods will help. Discover a new species of plant. Okay, so where was that tablet? There it is. Wind, flame, water, lightning, time, and light. Who holds the power of the secret stones, and the person dwells with the power, by great might display. The thrust of the message on the slab is about something called the secret stones, those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light. Time amplified. They use the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if I could read the whole thing. So, we know... So, are we light? Because looking back at the past, there were 7 stones. And then Ganon takes Sonia's. And that becomes... Right, that's a whole thing. Ganon takes one of them. So he's got number 7. And then, right, each of the Guardians, so there's a Goron, a Gerudo, a Sheikah, and a... Or not a Sheikah. Right, there's one for each of them. I know that. And that just leaves one for Light, which I think was the sister in the past. But now in the present, it might be us? Because Zelda is time, and Zelda's tromping around everywhere. Even though from reading Paya's diary, it sounds like that Zelda was fake. Might not be, because we know the Yiga can pretend to be Zelda. Right? We literally just saw that. So that's a whole thing we gotta worry about. But I'm definitely missing a guard, right? In the past, it's the sister. In the present, I have no idea.
Ah.
I mean, those two squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruins nestled in the hills. But some monsters have set up camp. I heard these two are competing to be the town's top fighter. Some clear out the monsters, but it's all they do. There's a stone slab nestled in the ring ruins. Incredible. The monsters destroyed that. It's those two for help. Best defense. Gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters, and we won't, as long as you keep turning it upside down. Stubborn. Easy enough. Some bright bloom seeds. Did we break a shield at some... Oh, we broke a spring shield. Yeah, that was it. See, usually quest pictures have a thing. So part of me thinks we just have to read these books. This was in the ruins. Those who the most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly, the sages are the subject of the slab. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals from sages by keeping up their secret stones. So that's right, that's our Infinity Gauntlet we're working towards. We have 2 of the pieces, and we've got 4 more to get. I love how we could literally have seen the other side from there. It's giving us all of the stuff for a hot air balloon, which I find interesting. I don't know if we... It's definitely too heavy. It would probably make us way too heavy. Yeah. Oh, come Will that get us up there? Probably not. I don't know. We've got 2 more ring. We've done these 3. So we've got 2 more to visit. But is that... Are those part of it? I don't know. We've got the... I see that one right there, but I'm missing one? I can't believe this is actually kind of working. That's the worst part. I kind of knew it would work. Not as well as I want it to. Like, we're clearly going to fall down at least one more time. We're getting close. Also, we might be getting cold. And you know, I speculated that this would work and when the trailers were coming out. Because it made sense that it would. But we actually hadn't tested it. Actually, I'd much rather wear a stupid shirt. I like the glow pants. Now that... Oh god, we're not gonna make it. So much effort. So much work with a balloon just to barely miss it. I know we can use the tower. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm definitely missing one. So maybe up there in the sky is the one we're missing. Because that's the one we were just at. We've been to that one. We've been to that one. Unless there's one over there somewhere, which I don't think so. Oh, hey, it's you two. Amazing. From the sky, you know, the Sky Island specialists. Skylines, are those the things? Zonai survey team lets you use their balloons after you become a member. Join up. We'll be able to do that. It's interesting. You know, unlike a Bethesda game, it's interesting how, yeah, we haven't joined the Zonai survey team or, you know, like we haven't done any of that. Because in a Bethesda game, you would totally just join those factions. Or those groups. Or even you would just become, right, it'd be like working for the New California Republic, and then that would just be part of it. Who protect the Hyrule from the Demon King together? King. They were known as sages. Yes. The kingdom from the Demon King. Alright. You two better not go stealing anything, you hear me? Alright, where was that one guy in town? Did he come to the inn? Welcome, friend. I stopped by hopping to catch some Z's when the owner is up. I'm going to go make up the beds in the survey team tents. I think he's come back. Track down the owner. Kidding me? You found him sleeping in the tents. Oh, hey, we actually already did that. Oh, that was a quest that I didn't even realize. Oh, some slip resistance. And to see. It's the one ruin that's floating above the village. I read what's on the slabs. Huh, interesting. Bet the sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda. Thanks for that. Stones. Alright. Yep, I read the last one. It's the secret stones. Hey, it's special. I'm sure it's a beauty. Wait a sec. But all the slabs, one single message. You don't think the rest of the message beyond the slab and the floating ruins? Try to figure it out. Learn a little something. Thanks for everything. Some butterflies. Boil them with monster parts to make an elixir. Let's come in here. Oh. Hey, where's all your stuff? They've gone off to the ring runes. So we gotta go back up to that one. Okay. Alright, let's... food. So can we just make some more of that? Yeah, you. That's so convenient to just be able to do that. I think we can make that, what, two of those? Oh, and these are recipes we've gotten from... What's his name? What were some other... Let's just see what recipes we've made in the past. We can actually easily do that one. Where's some... Have we made any good mushroom recipes? Oh, we have tomato mushroom stew. Can we do one of these? Oh yeah, sure enough we can. Oops. We have a lot of stuff for that tomato soup. So we can make that. Not the best thing in the world, but it works. And we have like 40 tomatoes. Did we make one that does like... Yeah, this one must have been like a critical something. Now there is one I did learn about, supposedly. If I take this and just this... A deep fried drumstick. Yeah, we can make fried chicken. That's neat. Do we have any recipes for this? Oh, a big meaty rice ball. Let's make one more tomato soup. I like tomato soup. I haven't had it in a while. Pretty good. Alright, where that one ring ruin was over, what, this way? We helped you out earlier, didn't we? I think this was the one we came by earlier. Yeah, oh yeah, we talked to you about that right there. I remember that now. Oh yeah, that does straight up look like it's floating. For some reason I thought that was near a mountain or something. Oh no, that was you two knuckleheads. How are we gonna convince that knucklehead over there to let us... I don't know, from what it sounds like, the part of the tablet fell out. So, right, we don't gotta worry about it. But still. And I'm, of course, curious about going over there. Because that's the next piece of the wingsuit. Because I don't think that's the one we've been to. And, of course, we got that floating island over there. Hey, while you knuckleheads were fighting, yeah, I kind of took care of everything.
What?
Defeated all the monsters. Kind of fighting he's doing? Sure was. Firm, aggressive defense and strong offense. Had it all wrong all these years.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Store is running low on goods. Yada, yada, yada. We actually did a fair few quests here in Kakariko. Which I know is how we got the orb in the last game, and we just never did it. We just never helped out enough people to get the orb. Welcome to the shield. Alright, where's the tower? It's over there. I'm sure there's going to be something, some sort of complication here, but we might as well just go do it. Something's going to be broken. We're going to go have to rescue somebody. All these towers come with a little quest, as I've realized. Yep. Hello, what's wrong with this tower? Oh, you're a part of the construction company. Apologies, it looks like we have a small problem. Heard that the terminal at the Skyview Tower needs repair, so I can fix it, but the door won't open. Door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push. Of course, I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. There's a nearby cave would have some tasty mushrooms. Splash fruit. Oh, I wonder if we were supposed to use splash fruit for that quest. Remember the one we saw earlier that I didn't know what to do with? I don't even remember having splash fruit, but I guess we do. If it breaks, we'll find something. What isn't this one, I guess? Oh, hey, there was... Yeah, look at that. That's much better. But we do need to keep holding this. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Nah, we're good. I'll just leave that there. Our spring shield's pretty decent. Gosh, this whole place is a maze. Not where we entered, but it's close. So I guess we gotta go this way. I don't know. I think we got the mushrooms we needed. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, wow. Where's a rock? Oh, it must just be a circle. Alright, let's head back up. I love how you can tell which weapon we're saving. That freaking 3-spinner is just so strong. And we're totally going to use it against the next 3-spinner. Yeah, basically we're just going to cyclical it. Interesting we didn't find a bubble gem down there. I bet we missed something.
Oh.
So did we either miss something in those caves? Stupid gecko. Huh, where is the bubble loop? Unless we need to go farther down. Yeah, we've gone in a circle here. So there's definitely something, because it's not checked off. And I don't think it needs that to be checked off. There is one thing we could try. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Oh, there you are. I want to say it wasn't the bubble proof gems also at the North Stable. Okay, so my first thought, there's got to be some way where we can go up through here. And that'll take us into the tower. I bet it's in here. Yeah. Even though that... Oh, there's one. So somehow these sticks got in the way. Okay, that's... I figured out that solution. It's not bad. Because with the caves and everything, I was like, you know, I bet that's a thing. But him talking about mushrooms threw me off. for a second. You know what I did realize? I like that the Hudson construction people wear the, like the red tunic. That's kind of like our blue tunic that I know has to exist in this game. We just haven't got it yet. Which is interesting, because you get it fairly early on in the previous game. You get it for getting just one memory. And I do wonder if we get it for doing all of the memories in this game. That feels very late met on, but that might be it. I don't know, that just feels very late, right? Doing all the memories. Alright, so there's the Great Sky Island. Ooh, did you see that down there? That's kind of interesting. Okay, where? These are the ones I'm curious about. I already see part of the shrine right there. Do we need coal gear? No, we don't. Okay, no, we're diving too... Even with the wingsuit, we're diving too fast. It's gonna be great once we have all the pieces. Now, we have no reason to go back to the Great Sky Island. At least, other than the refinery up there, which, luckily, we've got a refinery other places. Let's start by going over. That's something... Oh, I actually already know how to get that. Gotta get those old maps when we can. And I'm pretty sure you can get stuff outside of the old... Like, you don't need the old maps to get everything. They are useful. I do think that right below us here in Kakariko is... we're right below two of those things. They're right there. Okay, let's head over to this island first. See what's over here. Sundelion. And we should make some Sundelion stuff at some point, because that gets rid of gloom. Okay, that's a whole other thing. Yeah, that's a whole other thing we'll have to deal with at some other time. Okay, what is the... I have one idea, now that I think about it. No, that's too low. I like the bird stuck on that. That's too high. I've got an idea. I think what we have will work. Cause yeah, we could easily just move the gym over there. I'm disappointed we haven't found any cooking zoni. Because that is one of those things that was mentioned, that like cooking zoni exist. We just haven't seen any of them. Because that'd be a cool thing to find. Cooking zoni. I don't know, I just figured we would have found something by now. Mainly it's because he mentions it. Raru. Oh, I definitely feel like there are more. Alright, and there's Blessing of Light number 4. So that's a health upgrade. Which puts us at... Does that put us at 10 hearts? Or are we at 10 hearts? That would put us... We are at 10 hearts. There's still more Sky... I still see that thing down there. So there are still clearly more Sky Islands to explore. I will fully admit, part of me is scared to go back underground. Because I just don't want to get trapped under there. Because, like, that's my thought. Like, oh, we're here in Kakariko. It looks like there's stuff below us. But then, are we going to get stuck down there? Because we might get stuck down there. And that would suck. Okay, we can use the catapult to get over to that island over there. Bunch of fucking birds over here, which... I mean, we did that thing down there. Is there no Zonai? Or is there no pillar over here? I just realized. Oh, no. So there were two on this thing? Because there's this one over here. But then there was also that one down there. I bet people have figured out, like, hey, here's the best slot machine to give your stuff to get the most bang for your buck. People must have figured that out by now. Because this one's got cannons. I gotta find one with laser beams in it. Or if there's like a shrine that gives you infinite laser beams. Because I know stuff like that does exist in this game. Okay, so we're gonna head over to this island first. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's gotta be a place we can stand. Are you kidding? Okay, there's a balloon over here. This looks like the other end of where you'd fight one of those bosses. We actually tried to balloon up here earlier. Remember how close we were? I think we were heading to that island specifically. Maybe not, but it was one of these. We're just gonna let it keep taking us up. There is that over there, which looks very interesting. But we need to get a lot higher. I cannot believe we missed this. A sage's well. Still don't know what we use those for. I mean, I've got a decent guess. It's for, like, probably if we upgrade Tulun's power, it probably makes it come back faster. You think Sidon's power is probably like a Mipha's Grace, right? Like, there's no way he has, like, his own, like, unique thing, right? I mean, I guess he could, but I would think it would be like Mipha's Grace. Mipha's Grace was really nice to have. Huh. Oh, we got a charge. Oh, yeah, we get charges from these guys. Interesting. No, don't fall down. I already see what we have to do. Okay. So you're not ready yet, but I see more board pieces over here. Is... Okay. I had to make sure the thicker pieces were in the middle. Oh, we already found that one. Okay, neat. Neato. Okay, so there's that island over there, but that's pretty far away. We've been over there. We've been over there. Okay, I mean, like, we haven't been... No, we've been to that one. I think the only other way to go is up, but... Because that's the great... Whatever. Oh, can we just freaking... This is clearly where we're supposed to go back up. I don't know, there's so many clouds up here. Is that the Purr pad? Wait. Okay, wait, what? Oh, and there's a star piece right there. Huh. Oh, what? What the heck? I see it. Okay, let's head up to like where it lands. Come on. We're on a clock here. Okay, star fragment. There we go. The Korok wanted us to go down here. Were we supposed to catch it? I don't know. Whatever it is, we lost a fairy. We have 2 more luckily. So. Yeah. How do we dupe stuff again? god, it's that easy. It's that fucking easy. Because we're still playing in 1.1.1. I don't know if that says it anywheres. Oh, sorry. I bet it says it on the main menu screen. But yeah, we're still playing in 1.1.1. So, the duplication... I still have the duplication glitch. Let's get a heart container. Wait. It said something and it's like, not yet or something. And I didn't read it. So we can just duplicate whatever we want. It seriously is that easy. Where's my diamonds? Oh, they're right around here somewheres. At least they should be. Oh, and maybe they're somewhere else because of amber? God damn. As the blood moon rises. Gosh, it looks the same. Like all the stuff rising from the ground feels so
when the glow of the blood-stained
sinister.
moon shines upon the land.
God. Like, I knew the duplication glitch was easy, especially there in the newest version of the game. People have discovered new ones. I remember there being one where you go to throw your weapon, and then when you throw it, it does something. Like, you can throw it. Oh, you like throw the weapon. And then you, like, watch one of the cutscenes. I don't remember where you do that. But you, like, watch one of the cutscenes. And somehow that, like, duplicate, like... You do, like, that. Come over to the... I don't know. Wherever you watch cutscenes. Down here, is it? And then you watch, like, 3 cutscenes. And that duplicates a weapon. Oh, sorry, Taya.
Ah.
Anything about Princess Zelda?
Ah.
Alright, we do actually... There is one shrine we haven't done yet. I think it's this one over here. We're gonna end off here in like a minute. I'm gonna do like one more shrine. We'll go to... We'll probably come back here. Oh, you can see this dam in Zora's Domain. Is that a shrine, or is that just a glowing rock? We'll check it once we get up here. Is it over? I thought it was over on this side of the mountain. Maybe I could totally be wrong about that. Oh, it's over there. I saw... That is a shrine. Right there, you can see the little bit of green. I bet that's a shrine. We're heading over this way. Get up to that island. And then I see that one down there. And then there's that... We passed by that earlier. That thing, the thing down there. But we just didn't do anything with it. Because we didn't really need to. It looks like there's a very small window in which we can get a boar. Oh, never mind. That should work. Unless, of course, it flips it back on us. Nah, that worked fine. I do see that shrine down. And see, we've been by, because that's near Castletown. Like, you can see the castle there. Okay, I was like, should we bookmark that one? But no, there's actually the horse stable there, so we don't need to. Oh no, we've been seeing this shrine for a while now, so that's why I'm gonna head over to it. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Do-do-do-do. And I want to say that 50. I saw a video the other day where it was like, what is the strongest possible weapon in Tears of the Kingdom? And I want to say it was like, I want to say like either 200 damage, but then it was like the type of weapon where if you got it on low health, like if you were on like one heart and then you did, like you broke it on that one heart, it did something like, I want to say it did like 800 damage. Because you could multiply it by 2 with the final hit. And then you could multiply that by 2 by being on one heart. And it all added up to, yeah, 800. Just crazy to think about. But I totally believe it. So the plan is next time I definitely want to head to Hateno. Because Robbie said he'd meet us in Hateno. So we have to meet Robbie in Hateno. But other than that, at some point we've got to do another main story quest. The last main story quest we did was in part 3. And it's kind of, because in Breath of the Wild, how we did it, this happened later in the game. Later on in the game, we did it where it was every other one was a story quest. So we'd do a story quest, then we'd spend another 5 hours goofing around, then we'd do a story quest, then another 5 hours goofing around, back and forth, back and forth. This time, we did a story quest. It's been 3 more parts. That's fine. Especially because we have 2 entire new maps to explore. Because we have the sky above, and we have the underground. And we literally spent almost the entirety of last part underground. I think last part was, what, 4 hours? And we spent at least 3 of them underground. So that's fine in the long run. Bouncy device. For a second, I would think my spring shield. Because we know this does bounce. Here we go. Oh, ball, but that's fine. You can tell that the rail there is meant to keep it on track. Oh. Come on. These things take forever. Marble League is faster than y'all. It's not high enough, is it? Okay, well, we can add another. I don't know how much that other helps. I can do that. Oh. Oh, we can't have that too. Whatever, it's easier to do. We can see. Assuming we can see, which currently we can't. That's still... There we go. Okay, they give us this really tall room to use it in. But I don't see anything up there, so... Do we use it in here? Ah, we can fall down again. Yeah, there's really no... I mean, I guess these wall indicators are it. But yeah, and it totally wants us to attach that third spring. Because I don't know if 2 would have been high enough. Maybe to get us to the first one. I still don't know why they give us that ridiculously tall room, though. Like, if there had been a chest at the top of that, I would have been like, ah, cool. But no, there's nothing. It's just a really tall room. I just remembered we left our horse behind. We're never going to see that horse again. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Ooh! That guy's coming back. We can get another dragon scale if we were fast enough. We aren't. What if we were? I mean, we can just do our dragon scale. God. It's a neat glitch to have, you know, especially doing some endgame stuff that I'm sure costs infinite money. But at the moment, we don't actually need to use it. But it's a nice thing to have in our pocket. I see that rock there. Honestly, the rock isn't nearly as interesting as the tower. The tower can spit us way higher. I'm honestly been kind of disappointed in the rocks. Like, that should be a cool thing. And yet they almost always let us down. Those actually get us surprisingly close. Oh, wasn't there a... Oh, it's that thing. Didn't we see a triangle island? Oh, I'm still curious about that, but that's way higher up. There was a... Oh, it was over here. Okay, so that's a little farther away. That's near the other tower. Okay, that's just a floating sky. Where is the dragon? Ooh, and there's those old ruins. The ruins of what's it called? The Zonai ruins that used to be there. Ooh, we're freezing. It is... I love that we can run on the dragon. Oh, we're still too cold. Die. I don't know how we get one of the dragon's fangs. Oh, where did we lose that? Oh, it's right there. I know you can get one of the dragon's fangs. Like, I know that's a thing. It's straight down. It's in the trees right there. I can see it. But no, the fact that we can run on the dragon, that's... Again, you know, this is literally the 11th Colossus from Shadow of the Colossus. It's so cool. This was one of those things that I did find out because of a thing on YouTube. And it's also nice that the dragon just doesn't fly up into the sky and disappear. Because that's how it worked in the previous one. But having it just, like, lose its light, so that way you couldn't, like, farm it too much. Even though we've been here long enough that we've been able to get 2 of them. Oh, this is where the orb shrine was. Yeah, the orb that we never did. Yeah, that was right here. Oh, wow, we're getting some slowdown. Or something looks jank. I wonder if you... I doubt it, but I wonder if you could ride the dragon back up. Because it goes down into the hole. Ooh. Shards of Nature's Spike. I didn't notice these earlier. Yeah, if we can write it down, what's to say we can't write it back up? I don't know, I only see them around these two things. We've already made our bed, we might as well lie in it. Oh, God. I legitimately can't tell if we're rising. No, I think we're screwed. Guess we're going underground. We're still ending off the stream, but we'll just end off underground. Interesting how it says this is our last exit point. So clearly we were down deep enough at one point. But yeah, I'd be curious to ride this dragon all the way back up. We're not going to, but clearly we could if we wanted. Is there any bright bloom, like, right here? The only one I see is that one over there. Oh. So I guess that's the best place to start. There's a Yiga clan hideout. Oh no, I just don't see anything below us. And we're outside of the dragon's range. Let's get a light route. Okay, so we've got these two right over there. Interesting how we know that's a hole. I wonder... Oh, it's that one. Okay. So, it looks like next time we're starting underground. Ooh. That's... Maybe we'll follow the statues and see where they lead. I don't know. But next time we're starting underground, so that'll be interesting. Didn't want to come back here, but I kind of did as well. I don't know. I want to get these two X's. We're not very far from them. We're also not very... at least I feel like we're as far from this as we are from like either of those two. I guess we'll find out. But next time, yeah, we'll start underground. So that's where I'm ending off for today. Yep. You know, didn't mean for it to happen, but what happens, happens. So with that, I hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned for more. Until next time, peace.